लेट्स सी क्या हमारी स्ट्रीम अब चल पा रही है? क्या ये कदम बढ़ा पा रही है? क्या ये आगे बढ़ पा रही है? क्या कुछ हो रहा है? क्या क्या ये हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है? I don't think I'm okay. हम आज खेलेंगे विचर। विचर एक ऐसा गेम है जिसके अंदर आपको करनी पड़ती है रोल प्ले, बट नॉट द किंग स्टफ। मे बी आई मीन डिपेंड्स, अगर आपको पसंद है तो in your bedroom you can do it, but in game you have to role play as a witcher and level up, gain some points and upgrade your weapons and your skills and all of the things that you should. Okay, now गर्मी हो गई थी। मैं अगर मुंह पर रुमाल भी बांध दूं तो लोग मुझे मेरी हेयर स्टाइल से पहचान लेते हैं। Once a wise man said. Start streaming. ये अब स्ट्रीम कहाँ कर रही है? ये वाली स्ट्रीम। इस स्ट्रीम की भी थोड़ी सी हम थोड़ी सी, ज़्यादा नहीं, ज़रा सी हल्की सी सेटिंग्स सीख लेंगे। ट्विच चलो रहने देते। एक और बात, चैट और ये आई थिंक हमारी स्ट्रीम पूरी तरह से सेटअप। वो 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 दिस इज गोइंग क्रेजी। चलो, कल हमने बहुत बकचोदी की थी, इसलिए हम आज क्या करेंगे? मेन क्वेस्ट करेंगे। हमारे पास ये वाली तलवार है। फिस्ट ऑफ फ्यूरी। बहुत पुराना मिशन है यार ये तो। ये करते हैं। What the fuck? क्या बोलते भाई ये लोग? कुछ भी बोलते हैं। सुंदर तरीके से सेटअप हो चुकी है। बस अब हमें थोड़ा गेम खेलना पड़ेगा, पर स्ट्रीम सेटअप करते करते हमें 1 घंटा लग गया है यार। फिगर आउट करना इट्स वेरी टफ। Okay, so today we have 51 crowns. सबसे पहली बात तो ये है कि हमने एक वीडियो देखी थी जिसके अंदर हम इन्फिनिटी मनी ग्लिच कर सकते हैं इस गेम के अंदर. बट इससे पहले रियल क्विक हमें जाना है नोविग्राड में. ये तो पास में ही है, पैदल चले जाते हैं. लेट्स गो.
I'm thinking that not parrots.
Got right of a cabbage last night. Head feels like it's
cabbage. Wait. Thank you. It's like मेरा खुद का हिंदी एक्सेंट भी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, थोड़ा बड़ी टच करता है. And I'm not an actor or not a professional artist, so मैं एक्सेंट्स को अच्छे से ग्रैब नहीं कर पाता. बट मेरी बहुत इच्छा होती है कि मैं अगर एक्सेंट की बात करूँ जैसे ये लोग करते हैं. So basically I will always do a shitty accent, but I'll try to mimic. I will try to mimic any accent that I hear in my shitty way. I hope I make sense. Anyways, so put that out. You're going away.
The second sword, is it in case the first one
breaks?
breaks?
बाहर के बैठ, अंदर बैठ. That's it, भाई ये भी.
Your reputation precedes you, Gavin.
What is it?
Oh, this. Not gonna happen. Where is that motherfucker? Who am I searching for? Is it Triss? Triss कहाँ मिलेगा? Oh, here.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself
Why
don't
is he
even
gonna
go
care?
to the grove.
Someone called
क्या वो
for
किंग
me.
इसलिए क्योंकि उससे
Wonder
भीख
why.
मांगना बहुत अच्छे से आता है, या वो किंग
Smenga.
इसलिए क्योंकि वो भिखारी
Temple
बनना करता
Guard.
है? Or both.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. and start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Okay. Huh. ये क्या बात हुई भाई? Oh, what the fuck? ये क्या? Oh, ये मिला. नहीं ये मिला है. Chance to poison. 2%, 3%. Okay, we are upgrading now. Interesting, very interesting. Now, what can we make? Hunting boots, chest armor, level 13 required. 97, level 14 required. We have 11. Okay, मुझे इसके ऊपर फोकस करना है ना, I think. Plus 7, level 13. What am I wearing right now? Is it? It can't be upgraded. It's not upgradable. तो उसको upgrade नहीं कर सकते. Ore ingot. Silver, copper, copper. Okay, तलवार में दिखते हैं. वाइपर. इन सब के लिए मुझे हाई लेवल चाहिए. No point. इन सब के लिए ये तो है भी नहीं मेरे पास. Okay. 30. Yard sign. What is armor piercing? नहीं इसके पास क्या है? 5% yard intensity, slashing damages, piercing damage here. What is armor piercing though? नहीं डाल सकता इसके. Why? चलो मिशन करते हैं. Oh, look for thieves. Main squad. Interesting. Let's see मैं क्या ढूंढ.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
What am I supposed to do? भाई इतना slow motion.
What next? Discretionary.
You've seen the new waitresses.
Worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the land.
ये इधर भागा था ना इसको पकड़ के। पेड़।
Damn it, lost my way again.
Aid of the kingfish. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Okay.
For the poor.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Florist. No.
My, what a freak.
Watch it.
Oh.
Nuh-uh, it is too. They just smear ash on their little foot. That's why it don't hurt.
Move it! Pass the barn on your...
And hand that.
What do you seek,
Shopkeeper. Thank you. भाई अभी तो अपन थोड़े दिन पहले तो बात की थी भाई इतना प्यार से बात करा था अब कह रहा thank you.
Help. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sidaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out.
क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
Mother.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
भाई पैसे खा.
Who kisses your ass today?
अरे बाप रे बाप.
Tomorrow.
अबे यार.
Hey, to leave this city.
दिखा गया मेरे साला. Oh God. इन सबको पैसे थोड़ी बांटना है.
Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, a king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Oh no, I need money.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
I need money for these stupid bitches.
That it may grant
That's it,
our
bitches.
supplications.
Why? Eternal fire, hear our prayer. Eternal fire, hear
What
our
if I
prayer.
go to a merchant
Novigrad,
and get some money? So, selling some stuff.
It's dreadful. Whoa!
हट हट बहन चले हट बहन की भाई की ननद दरवाजा अरे भाई मर्चेंट किधर है भाई क्या है अच्छा वो शॉपकीपर है फक बुक कीपर है no I don't want to talk to him I want to talk to you
Welcome.
okay whatever mean
What have you got there?
books a lot of books I can't sell this shit okay I can't sell you anything I won't take anything
So long.
So long. ओके तो दूसरा मर्चेंट हमें ओके ये तो हमारा क्राउन वाला ओ अच्छा इसका चुकाना पड़ेगा ना कर्ज उसका ये कर्ज था
How can I be of service?
कल कहाँ गया था क्या कल रात को स्ट्रीम तो की थी मैंने 7 घंटे
Till next time.
बिहार में बोल के आया नहीं क्या बात कर रहा है भाई आया तो था
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks, lad.
सॉरी भाई अगर नहीं आया हो तो गलती होगी मे बी ये कौन है
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been addled long, your mind.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that?
Get away!
Indicating.
चढ़ा
He's a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
Okay. That's what counts.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There.
Oh.
Because I know my way around the city.
He's gonna tell us.
Ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
झूठा
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past a gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
फाइनली
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
एक मिनट इसको मैं अपनी तलवारें बेच के आता हूँ डिसमेंटल नहीं कर रहा मैं जस्ट नीड सम मनी क्योंकि यहाँ के लोग बहुत ही
Welcome. Welcome.
चूती है
Show me what you have in stock.
लेवल 12 अरे ये खरीदना नहीं बेचना है ओके सो 15 16 ये काम का नहीं है ना उसमें इसको डिसमेंटल कर सकता हूँ मैं इसको मुझे मैं इसको पैसे देने आया हूँ या कुछ लेने आया हूँ whatever man बेच देते हैं कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता लाइट आर्मर इसी से खरीदा था इसी को बेच देते हैं ये काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग इसको पे पहन के रखता हूँ इसको मैं पहन के रखता हूँ जब किसी से लड़ना होगा तब मैं वो वाला पहन लूँगा सो उसका क्या डैमेज थोड़ा कम पड़ेगा This is what I think. ठीक है, answer is enough. Oh, 29. Saddle bag. I need. Witcher gear. Edwin Greloff. 97. Repair kit. Do I need a repair kit? Do I have a repair? Yeah, my pass here. Ooh. 548. 458. What am I reading? 98, 97, 152. ये ले लेते एक बार 29 armor.
So long.
What do I have? 29 armor as well. Stagger. नहीं लगा सकता. कि इसको वेट कराते हैं हम ये वाला पेन लेते हैं. This looks cool. Quick sort. अभी के लिए ये तलवारें लगा देते हैं. इनको हम बचा के रखेंगे. आगे काम आएगी. ओके इसको रिपेयर करते हैं. अबे उसके पास जाके कराना पड़ेगा क्या? पक भाई इस प्लेटफॉर्म से कराना पड़ेगा रिपेयर. मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आता कभी कभी इस गेम में क्या क्या मैं कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं नहीं कर सकता. शो मी वेयर्स.
Show me what you have in stock.
Crafting. Okay, whatever.
So long.
So वापस हम ये चेंज करते हैं. Why the king of the bear hide out.
My, what a freak.
Am I? Am I a freak?
The thinking will see
What do you seek, pain giver?
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
ये वाला था.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
बाकी दो ऑप्शंस उनके लिए जिन्होंने कट सीन्स को स्किप किया. इवन दो मेरा भी ध्यान नहीं था. मेरा ध्यान सेट था. बट I heard someone said
Picked him as rain.
Thank you. I've got to tell you, I'd like to repay you.
What the
Those ladies on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
Wait, what the Chandani, what's your hair routine, Didi? Hey, I'm not a Didi, okay? That's...
In that case,
Why would you call me a...
That's okay.
he can stick his head in the flames of the
Chandni.
eternal fire.
Lying in the street.
Chandni, why are you making fun of me?
I guess incurable disease is more careful than the butcher.
In that case, I'll count.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
I don't have a...
Me and my men will
I don't
manage
have any
just
hair
fine
routine.
without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard.
Hey, that's so mean.
Who
I
do
suppose
I
you should
spy?
too. Why are you being mean?
Patris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Now you behave.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Is that your... daughter on your profile picture? No, it's me. Temple guard ever bother you, so what do you call this place?
Now
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins.
Him. His.
The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt.
My pronouns are he,
Mark my
him,
words.
his.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Let's go.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, act.
अरे ठीक है भाई. Character. Point available. Available. Werewolf attack power. Vitality. Sign density. Ooh. Take. 2. 3. 8. Eight. 4. Fuck. Okay. क्या बना सकता हूँ मैं? और क्या बना सकता हूँ मैं? ये हो गया है, ये नहीं हुआ है। अभी तो यही कर सकते ना। Red. We don't have any red. Mutagen. ये only blue and green. Blue and green के साथ में हम ये कर सकते हैं। Exploding shield. Artillery point loss. Times load by an additional 50% while aiming. The crossbow. Huh. I don't care about crossbow that much, right? I shouldn't. Strength training. The strong attack damage increased by 10%. Adrenaline points gain plus 1%. Strong attack increased by 20%. illusion बढ़ाते हैं ना अपना। What is this? Frenzy, if toxicity above 0 time, automatically slows when enemy is about to perform a counterattack. चांदनी बहन किधर गई? Battle dress. अभी अपने पास ये एक और साइन लगा देते ना।
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
अरे पता है कि नहीं पता है भाई क्या कंफ्यूज का
Well,
can you run fast
to the
please?
dog's life.
Thank you.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices.
Some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me.
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay. Bago. Oh, now I get it. How do I do it? Simple. मेरे पास इसके लिए कोई म्यूटेशन नहीं है. So I'm gonna do it. This. अभी के लिए ठीक है. चलो भाई, चलो दीदी कहाँ ले जा रही? You were scared of something. क्या आ गया? हाँ भाई.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Oh, lever. मुझ पे छोड़ दो ये काम. What the fuck? Wait. $154. 109. Steel है ना? ये steel sword है 109. ये है 80. ये है 82. 8200. Interesting. पढ़ना तो नहीं है ना कुछ. क्या मैसेज आ रहे हैं? अरे यार. Griffin School of Gear. Oh shit. I have to find a lever. अरे यार ये मस्त लूट है भाई. See? So lever. Oh. Shit. Ouch. अबे लूट. Come on man. यार कितना सोचेगी भाई. whatever.
A good day for commerce.
A good day for commerce indeed. नजरों के सामने मैं आता नहीं तुम्हारे. नहीं चाहिए भाई, नहीं चाहिए भाई, नहीं चाहिए. ओके, तलवारें हैं, मेरा उससे ऊपर जाएगा ना. Find the secret passage using your witches senses. तो मैं ये क्या कर रहा था भाई? मैं क्या कर रहा था? नीचे क्या कर रहा था मैं? witches senses तो यूज करने की कोशिश कर रहा था. विचर सेंसेस कहते हैं कि आपको जाने के लिए और ये दरवाज़ा खोलने के लिए What the fuck? ये wait a minute.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Okay, what's my objective? Find a lost parcel using your riches. अरे वो रहा भाई, उधर कहाँ जा रहा? ऊपर चल, ऊपर. ओह माय गॉड. तेरा
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a luck?
Hey, what the fuck?
I'll cover half the space. You take the other. Hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else.
करना क्या है भाई? Place or trap around warehouse. Use your vision senses to guide. Okay.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's too fast.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
I don't like rats.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic stuff. Once I activate the instance, talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Bro, I thought I was... Oh my god.
Come on.
Not good.
Killed him.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Give me the coins, bitch!
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Corrine Tilly? Hey, इनको मारा उनके पास और भी लूट पड़ी है. Don't tell me that. Whoa. A hunter's sword. A hunter's sword. What the fuck? तो भाई ये क्या मिला है भाई? इसको देखे जरा. Looks cool. Not. $85% critical hit damage. Critical hit damage bonus. 5% critical hit chance. भाई साहब इसका डैमेज खतरनाक है. So अगर मैं इसमें what is this? Chance to poison now. Adrenaline points now. Stagger. Fine intensity. Burning. Freeze. Attack power. Oh, this आर्मर piercing. इसको ये लगा दूं. इसको रिपेयर करूं. अबे यार रिपेयर भी नहीं होगा. Blacksmith. Gotta find a blacksmith. Oh shit, बाहर निकलो. Novigrad dreaming. What the fuck? Novigrad dreaming. क्या गा रहा हूँ मैं? क्या बोल रहा हूँ? I was bleeding.
Strumpet tried to beguile my man.
You call this living, Witcher?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Let me in.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
A perfume.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
A dumpling. A wire. Okay. ये किचन है या बॉडी? What the fuck? Oh.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away!
इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा क्या? Attack power. Cause bleeding.
Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked.
Is it blocked? Don't mind if I use my... Wait a minute. I wanna see a magic trick. Here. Wait, crying of a crib. My child, it seems.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle.
अबे
Maybe I should find one.
क्या पी लिया ये? Potion पी लिया. Put the doll in the crib. Creeb. Where is the creeb? क्या ये creeb मेरे करीब है?
Don't stop! Please! Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate.
वो kitchen jam
Oh
अभी कैसा
joy.
है?
A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Exactly, bro.
Please! There's blood! Don't stop!
अभी
Please!
अबे ये क्या? No. कोई जो मिला तो मुझे ऐसा लगता था जैसे मेरी सारी दुनिया. नीचे? Wait. Examine the oven.
I scare you? Scared you, didn't I?
Yes.
I tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Oh. Two options.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
What is this? Magic lamp, let's use this. Oh, अच्छा है looting. Okay, come on, man. What is this? Interesting. अबे ये क्या? नीचे गिर गया. Fuck. My bad.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Miracle.
Anyways, oh god. इधर जाएंगे. इधर लूटेंगे. Wait, what the fuck? नजरों के सामने में, नजरों के सामने में आता नहीं तुम्हारे मगर ये। दर इश्क से मिला ये। The fuck? Interesting. Nice. Cool. What do we got? We got something, I guess. ये आर्मर इन सबको बेच डालेंगे बहन जो पैसा पैसा हो जाएगा। और क्या मिला? फ्लोरेंस। चलो मिशन कंप्लीट करते हैं। इसको उठाओ भाई, दीदी उठाओ।
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
What the fuck?
I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
I bet.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
You managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Don't do anything suspicious. उसकी बीवी है वो। बीवी के साथ no मस्ती। Meet her where? Where the fuck?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
अगर मैं इसको बता दूं
Sir, I beg your pardon.
तो मतलब मुझे उससे झूठ बोल के इसको सच बताना था? नहीं 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 नहीं।
Double chase.
We can't do this here. Anyway, let's go there. Let's
That's some lovely singing.
Oh,
Better than last year.
I've had enough of living.
To wither your ears then.
Armed ruffians in town.
ये यहाँ पर है ये वाला blacksmith. अच्छा
These are
अच्छा.
no longer fun.
मैं बार-बार जा रहा हूँ. Anyways. How may I help you?
Need something sharpened, reforged.
Let me see your padding.
What do you have on offer?
Level required 12. Gildar. 14. Steel sword. अच्छा ये मेरे को एक लेवल अप बताते हैं 463 What is empty? Oh, one more, yeah. Anyways, okay. Dismantle नहीं करना है हमें. Why can't I sell it? ज़्यादा कुछ मिलेगा नहीं तो इससे अच्छा तो डिसमेंटल कर सकते हैं. ओके इन सबको हम बेच देते. What is this? Silver sword. Plus 37 level required. Very high. That's all I'm gonna say. 44, 59, 5, 4, 22 level required. We don't have enough level for this. मैंने तेरे ही लिए 7 रंग के सपने. Steel, silver, steel. 2 स्टील की तलवारें. तो अभी लगा क्या रखा मैंने.
So long.
अच्छा ये और एक ये.
Welcome, welcome.
Ayo.
What have you got there?
इसकी ओरिजिनल प्राइस क्या है?
So long.
That's a 70. Okay. बैंक चले.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
If only my purse would.
One, bring one.
अबे इसको रिपेयर ही नहीं किया. Fuck. वापस चलो, वापस चलो. What the hell? Sorry, मैं आज बहुत ज़्यादा बोरिंग हो रहा हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों. Because maybe I am
Need something
hungry.
sharpened, reforged.
Or
What do you have on offer?
I don't know, man. Very well.
So long.
Look for your kind beyond the walls.
मस्त नहीं है. ये मस्त है. ये तो मस्त है ही. -42. Why is this -42? White Widow of the Valley of Flower. $188. अच्छा ये तो सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है. Steel +2. I always forget.
Boy there.
Looking for
किससे बात
I'm
करनी
in a
है?
rut. I've such a hard time finding
Yes,
inspiration.
master.
How to golden sturgeon.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Above. इससे भी ऊपर जाना है.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue his rival.
What the hell? बाहर है क्या?
One of them hired thugs. Who knows?
इनसे लड़ू क्या मैं?
Waste of breath.
What's up? ऊपर चढ़ना है.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
I'll make you weep blood then. That's damn. That's kind of brutal.
Light our way.
मैं ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूंगा यार?
Look, look!
Curses! The eternal fire will guide us. People!
Whoa!
ऊपर चढ़ना है या फिर अंदर से जाना है? I don't know yet.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
It's like I got muscles, but I don't have any brain. So
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay.
First, I won't lose to you. And second, I always pay the game.
let me try what I think it must be. Yo, I'm gonna punch your face.
Not a step closer.
I need a ride.
Yes, master. Oh, you make a fine sailor.
ये ना भाई
A few
क्या
kicks
चूतिया हूँ भाई, मेरे को सीढ़ियाँ नहीं मिली पिछली बार.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came. Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
No, we don't have any time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with her. I remember. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
Just like Loki.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand.
Are you my therapist?
Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
Bro, how can I think about... How
If
can I
Ciri couldn't
focus
find
when
me,
you are
I'm
distracting
sure
me
she
with
would have
your
looked for another friend.
sexy
Who
legs?
do you mean?
Sexy dress. Wait, I skipped.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
मैं कपड़े खोल तो देता भाई. I had a vision.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him.
Hmm.
Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Red light
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher.
Good to go, good
I
to
hope
go.
you find your Ciri.
My Ciri. Why is there two? Which one? Okay, मुझे दो एनिमी क्यों दिख रहे हैं मेरी स्क्रीन पे? तीन. Should I meditate? I think we are going to help. भाई इतना चिल्लाते?
Why you not avoid those
Nice dude.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
What the fuck?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
Fair point.
City. Racial hygiene.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
577. ये क्या है इसके पास? Oh, gun cards. Enter.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Okay. Focus. This is decoy.
Beyond the walls.
Total card index 29. Total number of unit card 21 out of special card 8 out of 10. What is this? Forfeit a card on the battlefield to return. कैसे जीतते मेरे को नहीं आता. Root up.
We can gather it here or at my place. You choose. We can gather it here.
My own ship
or at
hasn't
my
made
place.
port either.
Find the boat headed to this village. That's the mission? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quest? Station. Broken flower. ओके भाई मैं यही सोचूं.
Oh.
Greetings. My, what a freak.
Greetings बोल के बड़ा freak बोलता है साला तेरी.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
There's a merchant. That I'm gonna talk to.
Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. Wanders round pestering folk.
That is true.
You do well not to pester folk. That's some lovely sight.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Look. Wait. Why am I not getting any money? Oh, मिल रहा है. Cool. ये रद्दी बेच दूं क्या सारी?
So long.
Oh. I hope you go bald.
Can it get any worse?
Maybe. Never see that.
Degeneracy.
If you're not sure.
Oh.
Almost there.
Oh, right now.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
तो तुमको क्या तकलीफ?
Yeah. No. Oh, fuck.
Let us live.
Fellow out. I'll never come back, you stinking.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
What the?
Geralt, in the nick of time, as always.
Geralt.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. Wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Of course.
With pleasure.
Get him, get him.
Reminds me of a days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Fucking come on!
Don't stop, don't stop.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Silver sword 52 minus 52 75 plus 2 minus 3 minus 3
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
अरे यार
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Fuck.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay, ये पूरा पढ़ना पड़ेगा. Roswell, like a rose, abashed of his crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into human blue. She shunned her lesson in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf, Molly. Though well she knew the touch of silk and lace, she shunned not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, well, next to the morgue. Though timid in looks, no adventure did escape her. My heart melts when she's asked, ever had a big dipper? Far corner, laundry near the mouth of the Ponta, Marabella. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Pauper Square, Alley Hall. A figure most rare, her natural duo. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Taylor's shop across from Tannery.
Still.
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art.
Can I go on Instagram?
But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, than one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian. Referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
And Molly.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
इन सबसे मिलना है.
What do I gotta do to village are you from?
Willows. It's an area 2 days road.
Poverty.
Someone else. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Stump up some crowds, quick!
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper. I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Interesting.
Banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh my god.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Oh shit.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
I want to fight them.
Miss Beulah's got someone else's protection.
I don't want to give money to
Really?
them.
Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
I'm abusing. You wanna try this? Let's try this for.
Free! Leave it!
Shut up and fight.
What the fuck?
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he liked... some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff and that. Reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
ओ ये जा कर सकता था ये जाके fuck नहीं कर सकता था यार सी इसका पॉइंट ले देख get it. देखना ये क्या कर नहीं सकते थे ना यहाँ पे क्राफ्टिंग इस यहाँ पे हम लोग हमारे ट्राउज़र को अपग्रेड करना चाहते हैं. अरे भाई कहाँ है? ओह कर सकते थे 11.
What do you seek here, stranger?
One or not, death awaits us all.
Ah!
Welcome. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of
His
Dandelion's
boyfriend
girlfriends.
is bisexual.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Wait, what the fuck?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern.
Spare
He
me
was
the
blind
details,
drunk.
please.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more.
Okay.
If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Ooh. New vest.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Bum bum.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
कितने का है? 366. महंगा बहुत है ना? Okay. Only if I had money.
So long.
I'm saving it for that mission.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Pansexual, perhaps. Dandelion is a...
Come on. Well, well, another freak. Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
The black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
I need something.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
मुझे ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास जाना था।
बाय।
भाई कितना मैं भूल जाता हूँ कहाँ जाना है, मुझे क्या करना है यार, क्या बात हो गई ये। अरे अरे हटो भाई, हटो हटो, हमें जाने दो, हमको जाना है, हमको जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ ओके, ये पार करने के बाद ठीक है। ये मुक्का बढ़ेगा, दांत टूट जाएंगे।
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Oh!
थोड़ी
Hattori, still building barricades?
Still.
I'll be back.
Don't leave me here!
Hattori, still building barricades?
Still.
I was supposed to find you protection.
And have you?
Remind me what you wanted me to do?
I beg you, I cannot stand it here much longer. Find me protection, a Skellige pirate. Have you done that?
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll be back.
Don't leave me here!
Oh my god! Wrong blacksmith. What is this? चलो इसको भी करेंगे। उससे पहले हम जाते हैं इनके पास।
Got right cabbage last.
The whole day's wasted. God, it's like a racehorse.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him. Let us live, eh?
Don't bother me, please. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Damn it!
Is it true house snakes soon to kids?
Double shakes.
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
I don't know.
Why not?
fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day,
My
I
mummy
saw a
says
witch
hello.
hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home. Wonder if the rat catcher will
Are
get
you
well.
a wizard?
Like as not. How do you know?
Mum?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
See what I
Beg your pardon?
Just this morning, my grit. Ah!
That hurts.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right. right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Yeah. ये मिशन करके चाय बनाने जाता हूँ, उसके बाद मैं थोड़ा जग जाऊंगा तो अच्छे से स्ट्रीम कर पाऊंगा. आई डोंट नो व्हाई मैन. जब मेरी स्ट्रीम अच्छे से हो रही होती है तब मेरे को बात नहीं करनी होती है.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Yeah.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Oh shit.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not?
Molly can wait, okay?
Wouldn't
We
mind
need
seeing
the
if your
saddle.
knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Oh, which one?
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Let's go. शामें मलंग सी रातें सुरंग सी आधी उड़ान पे ही ना जाने क्यों. Checkpoint. Shit.
Don't spare the horse!
Oh my god, he's close.
I adore the speed, the rush.
The Roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The
Molly.
woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Yep.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Of course, yes.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd
I don't
ready
have
you
time,
for
bitch.
battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her.
Okay.
The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
Is it City?
No. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Sophistication. All right.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. Where's my saddle?
I bid you a cool farewell.
There.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
What about the saddle that I was promised?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Geralt, what can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor, and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
अबे मेरा सेटल मिला क्या? What happened to the superior said?
Damn it.
Come on.
What the hell? तरबन मैं यूं कैसे जिया तेरे बिन
I'm listening, Sarah.
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly. It's a lot.
मैं उसके साथ में नहीं जाता तो मैं पूरी सिटी का मुआयना करके कुछ क्वेस्ट ढूंढ सकता मे बी
And you?
Like
लेकर यादें तेरी रात मेरी कटी मुझसे बात तेरी करती है चांदनी तन्हा है तुझ बिन रातें मेरी
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger. What do you want?
You want
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook? Sod off! What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook? Sod off!
That was your last warning. Ah! Ah!
bro, what the fuck?
Got my eye on you. Now, place the sword in the scabbard. Drop your weapon! Surround him! Come on!
Why do I do these things?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Vellon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
ऐसी हरकतें क्यों करता हूँ भाई मैं? इधर जाना है। अच्छा।
And here we are.
Likewise.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden. What'd you...
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your worth. You're quick.
Come on, come closer.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob?
Yeah, of course.
Kill?
I came to
Speak.
rob you by
Neither.
letting you know
So
that
what do you
I'm
say we
here.
stay calm?
वैसे तो चोरी करते भाई.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter.
Oh.
Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Those.
Stop flaunting and fight! when you can barely handle one. Oh, damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Yeah, for what? For
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
she
You
has
asked
enough
about my
Dandelion.
relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion.
Ho ho.
Burn with passion? For
Okay.
one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense
Talent?
than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz.
कोई कहता
Very
है
skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Of course.
Well,
And what
can
about
I
my lessons?
expect any more lessons in future?
Yep.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I'm gonna give her a lesson. Let's meditate for 24 hours and then come back.
K-Swix. 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 K-Swix.
ट्रैक करे बिना ही मैंने कर दिया था. My bad.
Kessen?
एडना इधर है. ओह, रोजा ऊपर है. Rosa and Edna are Two sisters fighting over one man.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
What's he doing here?
Faster.
Wonderful.
That's it, Roach. Slower. Come on, Roach. Move it.
Smash his fuck!
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Oh my god. A Reaper's come for me. Look awfully suspicious to me.
Mug like that won't get you a cop.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Okay.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. Not good. Mistake. How long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah.
इससे हार गया बेंच
Stand and fight!
You again?
On!
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
90 damage.
fight a witcher. Damn it. Shit. Damn. Not good. Damn it.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
He's never gonna learn.
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Oh, thank God she's faster. Because she's athletic.
Behave, Witcher.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If
Am I
that's
gonna
what the
kill her?
lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
अबे रुक जा पूछड़ी Oh, I can do this.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Really? You thought you could defeat me? You really thought that?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
What now?
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
What about the gods?
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Whoa. He
Rosa?
vanished.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
What the fuck?
Can't be far. Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Bro. Okay, किराए में
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Who is it? Oh, you were disconnected from chat. Was I? Really? Connected again. Heathen. All my friends are heathens. Take.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie. Got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla, what? Mummer's troop, Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Village are you from?
Willows.
Let's play Bert and the Witch.
Something stinks.
So what's it gonna be?
Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Push your old woman around!
Oh, you don't mean to.
Someone died here? Oh yes, someone died here. I have to investigate.
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
Greetings, Haggard.
Oh! Ooh.
Why not hit your waist?
Some people.
What the fuck? house.
Time to invest in rubies.
Oh yeah.
Wide by tomorrow, what you can
If a new rice takes, you're a bigger rat picker than
You seen the new waitresses?
Beauty.
be worth seeing.
We pay taxes to public temple guards and still they let us back. Don't do that again.
Greetings. What brings you to me?
Ain't got time now.
Half elf? You're clearly no human.
Bro need to hesitate. शायद डर भाई मैं ऐसा मारूंगा.
Welcome.
Big dog.
Sod off. Gone into heck.
Don't do that again.
Hey!
They dangle a fortune to wait before you. How can I be of service?
See you later.
See you later.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Supports the Temerian guerrillas.
Meet Zoltan, the Kingfisher.
I'd say so.
Zoltan and okay, Zoltan.
Washed your hair lately?
1 million debits and 1 million credits. That makes 2 million.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Barbarian. I cannot imagine this.
Fools and murderers.
After sundown.
Looking to enlist with the temple guard.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh,
Some
please
kill.
argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
It was her ass.
He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Fucking woman. They were making the rules in her own
Permits
part.
me
and
to
outside.
introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers or tear out their tongues.
What if it dies?
Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Bobby.
Youth these days.
Horson Jr. Quite a lovely name.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come.
Still +7. Oh या हमारा फोकस अभी 16 वाले पे है ना. ये भी कर सकते हैं हम. ग्रिफिन का हमारे पास कुछ है भी नहीं पड़ा है. सामान ही नहीं है. सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड लेवल 13. Do I even have this sword? Okay. No, I don't.
My darling lass, soon as I can piss.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. First I thought it would be jest, but then yesterday there's an imp robbed me too.
Teach you to make life.
What's he doing here?
Not so bad then.
It is bad. I'd hidden a smuggled bottle of the finest Tucson at the bottom.
Ah!
ये रात को भी खुला रहता है.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rip.
Spare a copper or two.
ये बेवकूफ कहाँ चला गया भाई?
What's he doing here?
Move
I
it!
don't like you. Stay away from
What's this? What?
Anybody there? Open up.
Anybody home?
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
झूठा साला.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid! Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, white hair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
So she went to the herbalist for a mix, and while she was there, witch hunters burst in. Boys from the guard say she'll be put to the fire with that granny. He was just no hope. He's all like a horse.
And this is a simple matter.
Clear that
Also
you've not
got
seen
the invite.
Reuben. Gudrun calls it Herbaros. Does it loop back on itself?
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Not here to hurt you.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell.
Don't kill the
I
naked
fucking
woman.
knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Choose your poison. All health.
first ever bargain with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Oh. What?
We need one alive! Together! All together, lads! Don't one escape! Got it? They killed him! We need one alive! Yeah!
Keep it in there.
God damn it! You're fucked! They killed him!
What was that?
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Uncle fucker.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
Okay.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson?
Geriatric.
Find me first.
Oh god.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around, but be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Kiski?
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
अच्छा डिवाइन की एल्बम रिलीज हो गई क्या? Let's see. भाई ये फिर से आ गए. अब सहाना मैथ्यू को जानना है कि मेरा हेयर कट का रूटीन क्या है. It's the same message that someone else asked. Well, I'm not a Didi. I'm sorry. क्या हो गया? अरे मैं कोई दीदी लग रहा हूँ तुम्हें? I mean, लग भी सकता हूँ. I'm not a दीदी. I'm sorry. और मेरा कोई भी हेयर केयर रूटीन नहीं है. They are just like this. Born to be cheap. Oh. Street dreams. No, I'm sorry if I was being rude. I wasn't being rude. फिर से दीदी, अरे दीदी का Okay, thanks. ये फिर से यही सवाल पूछ रही भाई. नहीं.
Who told you? What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं.
It would be fucking unprofessional.
ऐसे फनी लोग आते रहते.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Pictures worth
तू खेल नहीं रहा
1,000
क्या?
words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
अंगद वैलोरेंट नहीं खेल रहा क्या? और तेरी फ्रेंड आने वाली थी ना रात को खेलने के लिए, वो भी नहीं.
Be so kind as to follow me.
What the fuck? अरे इसको लूट के आता हूँ पहले. Magic item. Coenzyme intensity 4%. Okay. कुछ काम करनी है. अबे यार.
Oh, Bart, not again. Bart, stop that, now.
What the fuck?
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy look Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart
Less thinky. Bart, the sadness. Sadness or sadness?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
Bhai.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right, ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole.
Oh.
But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom.
Okay, that makes sense.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion.
Yeah, I got
enough
it.
to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Part through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny. Careful. Oh, God.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion.
Get Junior. अरे यार ये दोनों ओवरलैप कर पहले इसकी बात कर देता हूँ फिर जाके जूनियर को ढूंढूं ऐसा या के लिए मैं इसको पॉज कर लेता हूँ बाद में कंटिन्यू करेंगे मैंने खाना नहीं खाया तो मैं खाना बनाने जाता हूँ खाना खाता हूँ and then we might play Valorant or we'll continue this game. Fun stream. What the fuck?